browsing interface.
So we have, I'm gonna do these two. We're still gonna leave this one for last. And I think there should be one more with the next stratum that we do. But if I'm not mistaken,
Trials available.
yeah. Wazi, Eustace, Tita, and Elise at 150. Wazi. Elise is 150. Eustace is 150. Tita's not 150. So we might be able to do this one.
I got a little stronger.
Trial door
There we go.
presented.
B, Toval, Laura, Agate, Roselia, Elliot, and Vita. That should be an interesting one. Sarah, Sharon, General Le Guin, Viscount Arcade. We're gonna do everything else first, though. Yeah. Next time on Trails, what if? What if Joshua never left Ouroboros? Interesting. Ooh, that gives me ideas. What's up, Shadow King? Starting chapter 1 of Azure today. Nice.
Initializing trading process.
Nice. Okay, let's start with our daydreams.
Rendering browsing interface.
So we're gonna do these two daydreams, and then we'll start the stratum. One step forward. 2 steps back. 1 step forward. Yes. Early March 1207 of the Septian calendar. After commanding the Viceland army in the war, the one-time head of Lemaire's forces was set to remain principal of Thor's branch campus. To that end, she found herself poring over reams of paperwork. Did we win, Jeff? We still have to do the last stratum, Grumpy.
Unacceptable!
There. I suppose it's about time for a break. When I first took this position, I never thought I'd stick with it. But thinking about the changing landscape of the continent, there's great significance behind staying here. I never planned on going back to the provincial army anyway. I need to put my all into being the principal for Lady Mildine as well. What's up, Neil? Are you back on the couch for a bit playing WWE? No worries, Neil. Almost to the end of a long journey. I'm gonna be very sad when we finish. Because then I'm joining everybody on the Daybreak waiting panel. Reevaluating the structure of the Thor's main campus and the revival of club activities.
Hi!
What's up, Drake? The main campus is going to see major changes, and the branch campus is going to expand in scope. In addition to a reshuffling of the teaching staff, more hands will be brought on board, and the number of students will increase greatly. For now, it looks like I'll be in charge of the arts. Instructor Mary and I will have to coordinate not just when it comes to classes, but clubs as well. If I remember correctly, she's currently back home taking some time off. I remember when she came to me to talk about her romantic woes. Drake, thank you for the 200 bits. It was at the farewell party the night before the Battle of Jormungand. And I believe Wallace was there as well. Speak of the devil. It's me. What is it? Happy 2024. It is. With lots of great things planned, or thought out for this year. I don't like you're using the word plan. I hope you're well, Drake. Filbert, hello. I see. Understood. Well now, this should be fun. Count Alfheim's residence, St. Ark, the old capital. There you are, Mary. I'm sorry for asking you here during such a busy time of the school year. I even caused you to use up some of your valuable vacation time. It's perfectly all right. I managed to finish everything I needed to do. I'm thankful for the opportunity to take a break and come home for once. So what is it you wanted to speak with me about, Father? Well, you see, I'm happy that your career is going so well. However, I suppose there's no sense in beating around the bush. What exactly is your status of your relationship with that man? Do you mean Makarov? Yes, him. That scruffy-looking commoner with no sense for the fine arts. I learned you two had been seeing each other for over a year, the night before the Great War started. It was still just a phone call, but I could tell from speaking with him that night that he's a strong-willed sort of man. He's even Professor Schmidt's second disciple. However, what exactly has he done in the half year since? He's still yet to give you a formal proposal or buy you a ring. Yes, but I thought you accepted his explanation when we came to visit. You mean after the war? To be frank, Professor Schmidt still has yet to recognize any of the results I've produced thus far. Until that happens, I won't feel as though I've earned my keep as a professional researcher. Once I've accomplished that, then and only then will I be ready to settle down with Mary. So please, I ask that you remain patient for a little while longer. I just need a bit more time. His words were quite impactful, but they lacked convincing. To make matters worse, I haven't heard a single word from him since. Just what are these results he spoke of? Isn't he an instructor first and foremost, like yourself? I assure you, he has his reasons. Even if you, of all people, find that hard to believe. Enough. I'd rather move on from discussing him. I summoned you here today to talk about something else entirely. You have a marriage interview coming soon, Mary. Pardon? What in the world are you talking about? I respect the feelings you hold for that man. However, I can tell how unsatisfied his hesitancy has left you. You say he has his reasons, but not even you understand what results he's searching for, do you? No, not specifically. But he still has my support regardless. That may be, but I can't simply stand by and let you wallow in suspense like this. As for this interview, someone very respected was willing to arrange this meeting. It would reflect poorly on our house should you refuse to go through it now. It's scheduled for tomorrow. I can expect you to be there, yes? This is all so sudden. You've put me into a position where I can't refuse. Let me be clear. I'm not forcing you to marry this person. I simply want you to keep your options open. As they say, experience is everything in life. As for who this suitor is, I'll leave that as a surprise. His character is even higher than his social standing, I assure you. That is all. I suggest you get a good night's rest ahead of tomorrow. Father, we're not done talking. I said, that is all. Fine. Please excuse me. Dun dun dun. Who is this person? What fun. Lots of fun. Lots of fun. It's me. So that's what that is all about. It's my fault that it's come to this. Please don't blame yourself. I'll be fine. My father said he wasn't going to force anything on me, so he should still respect my decision. Really? Well, that's a relief at least. So does that mean you were at least a little concerned about losing me? A little. More like in an absolute panic. Still, you wouldn't have to go through this if I were just a little more reliable. That's not how I see you at all. You're working as hard as you can. That's something to be admired. No. Getting those results for the old man is just a matter of pride. I'm not going to be the man I ought to be until the job is done. They say I'm that stubborn old goat's second disciple, but I left the institute without presenting a capstone project. Just look at everything George and Tita have already accomplished at their ages. Compared to them, I'm pathetic. Makarov? So, would you happen to be at the branch campus's research building again today? Yeah. Pine Hill Keep is here, and that makes for the perfect testing ground. The main campus is no slouch, but this is sort of the professor's home turf. I suppose it would be. I take the details of your project are still confidential then? Yeah, sorry about that. It's all gotta stay under wraps until it's complete. I promise you'll be the first one to know once that old man's satisfied. And once that's done, I'll be paying your father another visit. You don't have to worry about that. My father may be impatient, but I'm in no rush. Take your time. It's getting late, so I should go. Please try not to push yourself too hard. I won't. I've only got one class tomorrow, so I was thinking of pulling an all-nighter. But just for you, I'll take it easy. Talk to you soon. He's neck deep in his research as ever. Makarov tries to hide it, but I can tell how concerned he is about me. It would be selfish to ask for more than that. But just once I wish he'd say he was going to come rushing to my side. No. This only goes to show how much faith he has in me. I need to show the same faith in him. I'll have to politely turn down whatever suit or father has arranged for tomorrow. And so the day of the arranged marriage meeting arrived. Much to everyone's surprise, the mediator for said event was none other than the ruler of the Sutherland province, Marquis Hyarms. However, the arranged partner Mary was to meet came as an even greater surprise. Well, interesting. Brigadier General Wallace? Oh, excuse me. You were recently promoted to Major General, as I recall. It's not a terrible option, but still, it's true. What's up, Moss? It's fine. I wouldn't expect you to call me by my rank anyway. I believe the last time we saw each other was the evening before the Great War. Yes, I believe so. It's good to see you again. Got done eating breakfast? Breakfast. But there hasn't been some sort of mistake, has there? Don't be so rude, Mary. Please forgive my daughter's behavior, your lordship. Major General. It's all right. Her surprise is understandable. Major General Bardius has quite the reputation in Sutherland, but he's hardly known as a ladies' man. He's been approached about potential partners for marriage before, but he's never accepted even once. It's as the Marquis says. This is my first time meeting with a partner for an arranged marriage. That's because I had never felt anything toward a potential suitress until now. Though I have only met Lady Mary once before, I became somewhat of a secret admirer of hers. What sort of man would I be if I let an opportunity like this pass me by? I had to accept. Do you feel that way about me, Lord Wallace? Well then, I'm happy that my daughter won the favor of a man such as yourself. Father, I recall speaking with Lord Wallace and Lady Aurelia about my romantic troubles the night of that party. He should know how I feel. So why is he doing this? In that case, I imagine things should go quite smoothly. Yes, so it seems. Four's a crowd, wouldn't you say? Why don't we give them some privacy? Take as long as you need, you two. House Altheim and House Bardius are among the most distinguished families in Sutherland. It was my pleasure to serve as mediator. I'll be expecting good news. I'll do what I can. So... Hash browns over easy eggs with cheese and sausage, gravy on bread, made a nice supper. Oh, that sounds delicious. St. Ark truly is a wonderful and charming city, don't you think? Before it was the chalk color it is today, it was the shining white beacon that served as the capital following the calamity of the Dark Ages. And once peace returned, it became the home of to Erebonia's renaissance of the fine arts. Correct. It's said that Sutherland's warmer climate played a hand in sparkling people's interest and desire for the arts. That's how House Altheim came to own several works of art from the era of the old capital. What about your house, Lord Wallace? Well, House Bardius planted its roots in Erebonia after the War of the Lions, so it has a lot of heirlooms from that era. Still, I've always been fonder of paintings and music personally. That's part of what draws me to you, as a teacher of the arts. You don't say. That's very flattering. How about I buy us some drinks, then we could sit at one of the benches and chat some more. Well, alright. It's not quite the same as resting at a cafe, but it sounds delightful in its own way. I'd never thought of it that way. just my own personal interpretation. That said, I didn't take you for the type to have such a deep knowledge of the arts. I'm truly impressed. Maybe so, but I could never compare to you. Your wisdom of the field goes far beyond your years as an instructor. Please, you flatter me. I have to admit that I didn't expect to have such a lively conversation with you about the arts. Do you have conversations like this with Lady Aurelia often? Well, I'd be lying if I said we haven't had our share of meaningful conversations. Though we haven't had time to talk together like this in some time. My apologies for bringing this up so suddenly, Lady Mary. But were you truly shocked when you realized I was the one here for you today? Yes, but you don't have to apologize. The way I responded back at the estate was unbecoming. I'm sorry for that. I believe I've fully gathered my thoughts on the situation now, and I better understand your true intentions. Do you now? I haven't forgotten the advice you gave me on matters of the heart during the send-off party before the war. If I had to guess, you're doing this to help my family retain its respect. You took this meeting knowing full well how it would end, didn't you? I'm, truly sorry for getting you involved in House Altheim's internal matters. Not at all. I believe there's been a fundamental misunderstanding between us. There has? I spoke the truth when I said that I was quite fond of you. Did you think those weren't my true feelings? Pardon? I'm well aware of how you feel toward Makarov. Given that, it may be uncouth of me to confess my feelings to you now of all times. Though just the same as him, I'm at the age where it's time I start to seriously consider marriage. Even if there are obstacles in my way. It's only natural I give an earnest attempt to pursue someone who would be a good fit as my partner. And that someone is me? Yes, and it all started on the night of that party. I saw how wholeheartedly and loyally you cared for Makarov. Rational as it may be, that drew me to you. So much so that I quietly grew to resent him for making you wait like you have. I couldn't help but think that I would never treat you that way. I'm aware that confessing these feelings now will only increase the burden that's weighing on you, but I couldn't simply give up. I'm a stubborn man who let his pride get in the way. I'm sorry, Lady Mary. I can only imagine how confusing this must be for you. Nevertheless, I want you to understand that my feelings are genuine. Is he serious? But if you still don't believe me, then there's somewhere I'd like to have you accompany me. Would you do the honor? They've been together for like 2 years, maybe. It doesn't help that they had to hide it from her family, it's true. You were referring to Chardin Boutique? But why here? Because there's something I like to get for you, if that's all right. Consider it a testament to just how sincere my feelings are. I don't know what to say to that. I can't possibly reciprocate, even if your feelings are sincere. Makarov is the one As I said, I'm well aware that what I'm doing is rather unrefined and possibly even unreasonable. All I ask is that you hear me out. I get the sense there's something about your and Makarov's relationship that is still in doubt. That's because he's not necessarily wrong. Father has picked up on that too. That's why he's been so concerned. That look on your face tells me you're aware of all this as well. All the more reason I can't simply back down. What's this? I know a ring would be a bit too sudden, but I hope you can accept this. Wallace presented Mary with a stunning corsage. Is this a Marguerite Corsage? That's right. In the language of flowers, the marguerite means true love. It represents my feelings towards you. True love? I also ask that you consider social standing, as two people that both come from noble houses. I'm only the son of a baron, but I do have an accomplished military career under me. That seems to be enough to satisfy Count Alfheim. And as a man, I'm confident I can make you happy. Given the direction things have gone since the war, I suspect the next era will be a trying one for the nobility. Our house could support one another through it if we were together. I suppose that's true. It's all right. I'm not asking for an immediate answer. My only hope for today was for us to get to know each other better. I know how unreasonable it would be to expect an answer so soon. So I think we should end things here. I'll come for your answer tomorrow. I hope you'll think carefully about who the best partner for you really is. Well then, I'll take my leave for now. I'll be looking forward to good news. Oh. How did it come to this? What do I tell Makarov? Best partner for me? How do I truly feel? The whole nobility thing, if only Osborne had ended nobilities as the nobles feared he would. And so, the following day, it sounds as though the two of you had quite the productive day yesterday. I understand you asked us here because there's something you want to say. What is it? Could it be that you've agreed to accept the Major General as a suitor? I'm ready for your answer if you are, Lady Mary. Very well. I spent all of last night giving serious consideration to my response. While I'm incredibly flattered and grateful for your feelings, Lord Wallace, I'm afraid I cannot return them. Are you serious? Are you certain? I can't read, apparently. Oh dear. Might I ask why? It's rather simple. Because I am in love with Makarov. Are you really? Yes. Please forgive me for being rude. But you're sure that love is real? Of course I am. In that case, would I ask you to explain your feelings to us? I need to hear ample reason why I could never win your heart the way he has. Well, if I'm being honest, I don't know how to explain it to myself. Would starting at how Makarov and I first met suffice? Go on. This is a good opportunity for me to learn as well. Please continue, Mary. I was still a naive, sheltered girl when I was first hired by Thors. I didn't know whether I was cut out for teaching. My first days were full of stumbles, and I felt as though I was always causing problems for my colleagues. I recall Makarov in particular being rather cold. I even considered him frightening. But as we interacted more and more, I came to know his true character. Yes, at first glance he can seem slovenly and come across as aloof. But the truth was, he was watching over me more than anyone else. Makarov was giving me help and advice in his own nonchalant way. That isn't to say he was giving me special treatment. It was simply who he was. And as the days passed, I began to respect him for it without even realizing it. I even grew fond of the heartwarming relationship he holds with his niece, Mint. And then, after the Civil War ended, my feelings became all too clear to me. It wasn't just respect I felt toward him. Oh. Isn't that something? But why him of all people? Father, does the 10-year age gap and difference in social standing bother you that much? I don't believe any of that matters when it comes to the matter of the heart. Well?
I understand that I'm a sheltered woman who lacks enough life experience to lecture anyone on the matters of the heart. But I believe in my heart that my love for Makarov is true, and I wish to make our love come true.
To me, the voice don't fit the person.
And so, I must apologize. Perhaps it would be better if we forgot this arrangement was ever proposed.
So that's how it is. I see how deep your feelings for Makarov run now.
Then, does that mean you...
You feel that strongly about him, Mary?
How could any of us deny it after hearing all that?
I would urge you not to be so hasty, Lady Mary.
That voice, is it? Hey, I was wondering where you were. Please pardon my intrusion, Lord Higharms and Count Alfheim. I understand an arranged marriage is being discussed today. It was only right for me to drop what I was doing to come straight here. Whatever do you mean? Are you saying you're in favor of this arranged marriage, your ladyship? That I am. But why? I cannot deny that your feelings for Makarov are genuine, Lady Mary. However... Right, there's still the matter of how Makarov himself feels. I can recognize that you do indeed love him, but what if that love is unrequited? His tone is so much more serious than before. I assure you that isn't the case. I know he feels the same about me. If that's the case, why is it that you two haven't been seeing each other as much as of late? Did he not leave you behind and take his research to the branch campus hangar? Yes, he has been in leaves. That's because there's an important project Makarov has no choice but to finish. You don't sound very sure of yourself, Lady Mary. Again, I cannot deny that the two of you share a genuine bond. But could the same not become true of yourself and Wallace? I've known this man since we were students, and never once has he let me down. He has always met my expectations and lent his support as a noble, a soldier, and a comrade. And if directed that loyalty to someone he loved, I have no doubt he would devote himself to them. He would never leave your side or keep you waiting. He would live up to your expectations and become a better partner to you than Makarov ever could. Something tells me you suspect that as well. My, even Count Le Guin recognizes what kind of a man the Major General is. Mary, I understand how sincere your feelings are. All I want is for you to choose a partner who will prioritize your happiness above all else. That is my only wish as your father. I know, Father, but I can't possibly change how I feel so easily. What can I say to them? Makarov,
Now hold your horses.
And he's there.
If anybody's gonna be by Mary's side, it should be me.
Makarov? Looks like we made it just in the nick of time. What a shame. I was hoping to see what would happen if you took longer. You can be a real bully sometimes, you know that? What are these? Well, well. It looks splendid. Is this the machine I've been hearing so much about? The new soldat you've been developing with the aid of Schwarzer and the others? Is it finished? Yeah, I even got Professor Schmidt to acknowledge it as my capstone project. It'll still be a while before it's announced to the public, so keep this a secret. But now that it's done, there's nothing stopping me from standing by your side. I'm finally a man worthy of you. Oh, Makarov, Worthy, eh? A little ironic, wouldn't you say? Your project is what kept her waiting and led to you interrupting an arranged marriage proposal in the first place. I'm not going to make any excuses. What I do know is that I could never call myself a man again if I didn't stop what was happening. I know I half-ass some important things when it comes to a lot of things in life. I'm always shooting myself in the foot, be it with research or Mary. But she loves me for who I am. And better yet, she's the most devoted person I've ever met. And I'm not just talking about our relationship. Mary has everything I lack. She's the other half I've been missing. She's also the most beautiful and charming woman I've ever met. Goodness, And all of that scared me. I doubted myself. I may be older than her, but I'm hardly any more experienced when it comes to love and all that. Do I even deserve to be with her? More importantly, can I truly make her happy? When I heard about this suitor business, for a brief moment, I thought it was for the best. I simply lacked confidence in myself. Deep down, I knew that producing results with my research was only an excuse. But now I have what it takes to harden my resolve. I'm not going to deceive Mary or myself anymore. I'm sorry, Major General, but I'm not letting you or anyone else have her. I don't care about our difference in social standing, how decorated you are, or if you're better suited for her than I am. Nothing's going to change how I feel about her. Makarov, you tell him! Well, when you put it like that, if you feel that strongly about Lady Mary, then I humbly concede. That look in your eye tells me everything I need to know. I won't stand in your way. It was a very heartfelt speech. But are you sure this is what you want, Mary? I am, Father. Oh my. That's all well and good, but I do believe everyone gathered today to see a marriage be arranged. You wouldn't want to disappoint them. If you're so resolved, then why don't we make it official? What? Agreed. I think it would be an entertaining way to close out the afternoon. What do you think, Lord High Arms and Count Alfheim? But of course. Yes, I suppose there's nothing else to do at this point. You've got this, Uncle Makarov.
I'm not a perfect man. I'm still immature in a lot of ways, and I know I can be a handful at times.
At times? They never credited the new voice actor for Bardius? Dang.
But I know there's nothing we can't beat, so long as we hold on to the love we have for one another. You're someone I need in my life, Mary. So, please, will you marry me?
Oh, Makarov. Of course I will. Nothing would make me happier.
The fact they got a daydream when you could do so many others in this game. True. I really do appreciate your concern and help through all of this. Sorry about all the fuss, your lordship. No need to apologize. I'm grateful I had the chance to see something so wonderful today. Don't mention it. Something tells me things would have worked out between you two even without the theatrics. Oh, and about the Marquette corsage I gave you yesterday? Consider it an engagement gift from me to the both of you. Lord Wallace, does that mean you planned for all of this from the beginning? Jeesh. How am I supposed to top that? I'm sure you'll have plenty of opportunities. The general sure did take me for a ride, though. Whatever do you mean? Wallace was the one who requested my help. But after reflecting on it, I thought it would be more interesting to set him up with you. And I wouldn't mind arranging for it again, should Sir Makarov here fail to meet my expectations. I'll pass on the incurring that wrath, thanks. You really are something else, you know that? Pardon me if I'm being too presumptuous, Wallace, but perhaps it's time for you to take a step forward as well. You got me there. Oh, want to tell us what's so funny? Pipe down. Keep your nose out of other people's business for once. Aw, come on. You two wouldn't have gotten together in the first place if it weren't for me. She's not wrong. I feel like I owe Mint a lot for pushing us together a few years ago. Sure, but don't go encouraging her. That's a slippery slope. But I guess I owe it to you for coming with me today. It meant a lot. That's more like it. You're very welcome. Geez, how many times do I have to tell you to be more honest about your feelings? Don't let it go to your head, kid. Regardless, today has been a joyous day, wouldn't you say? As long as you're here, could I interest you in joining us for dinner? We can begin the wedding planning over drinks. That sounds great. I'd be happy to. Shall we be off then? People have a way of defying expectations, don't they? Lady Mary was certainly surprised, but I also didn't expect Sir Makarov to fight so valiantly. I know what you mean. Maybe I could learn a thing or two from him. Oh, from the sound of it, you were courting her with everything you had. I find it hard to believe it was all just a performance. Who can say? Anyway, Lady Aurelia, if you have some spare time, would you care to cross blades with me? After a practice duel, are you? It has been a while since we last did battle. Very well. On the condition that it be on horseback. Are you sure? Why not? I'm feeling nostalgic for the duel we had during our academy days. It's a memory that I could never forget. My only regret is that there was no victor. Do you really consider it a draw? I was the president of the riding club, and you were a fresh-faced first year. You may as well have won. Not at all. I've never been satisfied with that result. I know when to admit defeat. We really do have phenomenal first years on our hands. To the victor goes the spoils. Since you won, you can make one request of me as the club's president. What do you desire? I don't believe this to be a true victory, though I will answer your question even if it was a draw. My goal is to demonstrate the potential of the sword, and to do so, I am to become the commander-in-chief of the world itself. Should Adios allow that to pass, then my wish is for you to support me as my right-hand man. That day really takes me back. In retrospect, that was probably where it all began. Why the smirk? It's nothing. Just thinking this is a good opportunity. I'll face you with everything I have so that this duel's outcome will be more to your liking. Will you now? I should be the one telling you that.
I have no intention of losing here, Sir Wallace Bardius.
I can't remember the last time you were so formal to me. But enough talk. Prepare yourself, Aurelia Le Guin.
Did not really care for this. Just did not do anything that I already knew in the game. I figured it would have been like, you know, reminiscing on, you know, past Thors when Aurelia and Bardius was in their in their Thor's years. We are done. If confirmed, Bardius is after Aurelia, so it's top tier. Yeah, they kind of push you towards that.
Slab of Reminiscence activated.
Thor's open house. Booter.
I've wiped my ass with rubber stuff.
Nice going, Ash. You just keep getting stronger.
Sure do. But those weaklings weren't putting that to the test.
Well, you were a big help all the same. I couldn't have wrapped everything up in a day without you. Still can't get over you volunteering to take out monsters, though.
Seems I can't sleep anymore, so now you're stuck with me. It's good to be stuck with you, Cardboard. You just missed a spider being killed.
What brought that on?
I was in the area to visit my mom's grave anyway. Had to take the day off of school to do it, so figured I'd put the time to good use.
Oh, right.
Spare me the meaningful downcast stick. Just figured I'd better come let her know the war's over and everything. That's all. Couple that with getting to pretend I'm a bracer for a bit.
What's up, Sealant?
Wasn't a bad way to spend the day.
Oh, I think you could do a lot more than pretend if you wanted. Been wanting to recruit you at some point since you're such a natural. Suppose this is as good a time as any.
Snowball's always going into recruit
Give it some
mode.
thought, yeah? You've still got a year to decide what you want to do after graduating.
Like I said, I was just trying to make the most of my day.
It's this thing, it is.
Look at you, Mr. Community Service.
Cut the shit and just say what you want to say.
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just laughing at the idea of you going straight after all you've done.
I never committed to being a bracer.
Of course you didn't. You're just looking for somewhere to run. When Zephyr invited you to join them, you should have accepted right then and there.
I still had things to take care of.
But not anymore, right? Now everything's all wrapped up.
Oh,
in
this
a
is
pretty
gonna.
little
This is the daydream where he's reflecting upon himself from the things that he'd done during CS3 and 4.
What a damn joke. In the end, your assassination attempt got hand-waved as a false report, and here you are, living a charmed student life. False report, my ass. It was regicide. Regicide! For you to get off scot-free, there really is no justice in this world.
Look, I know I have to atone for what I've done. And as long as you're inside of me, I know I don't belong with the others.
Boy, you got that right, Ash Carbide.
I feel bad doing this to Schwarzer and my classmates, but I'll be dropping out from the branch campus at the end of the month.
Oh no! I'd love to see Ash join the Bracers or the Zephyr. Would I see becoming a teacher like Reen? Could be. That'd be interesting. Imagine if Reen leaves the branch campus and Ash takes over. There you go. Two days later. Great. Another boring ass assembly and is exactly what I was in the mood for as long as I step back into leaves. Apparently, Principal Le Guin has some kind of announcement. Oh, I wonder. What? Got any ideas? I believe your homeroom teachers should have informed you yesterday, but just in case any of you missed the memo, I'm pleased to announce the branch campus' very own open house, starting a week from today. Excuse me? As I'm sure most of you know, Thor's main campus hosts an annual event. Under normal circumstances, we'd hold something similar, but being strapped for time in our inaugural year, we're trying something new. As a matter of fact, we weren't planning on any event this year, but then along came something that changed our minds. That would be you students. You've all grown considerably in the year since enrolling. There's still much for you all to learn, but you're hardly the helpless little fledglings you once were at the start of the year. Indeed, thanks to your field exercises and combat experience, the branch campus has earned a reputation rivaling the main one. No longer does this school exist in its shadow, and we have you all to thank for that. Stand tall and be proud. Where enthusiasm was once anemic at best, we're now inundated with applications for the coming school year. I hope you're all excited. Soon you'll be upperclassmen to a new, fresh crop of students. It'll no longer just be us at this campus. Who would have thought? It sounds rather exciting. I can't wait to meet them all in person. As you may have surmised, this open house is for the incoming class. During this time, the campus will be open to the public. You can expect many a prospective student to visit. Your job then is to demonstrate to these visitors precisely what the Thor's branch campus is all about. Consider it your first opportunity to learn what it means to be upperclassmen and to set the best examples. Needless to say, please don't embarrass the school. Now then, time is of the essence. Get to work preparing for the event. That is all. Dismissed. Afternoon in homeroom. The day of will be split into two sections, morning and afternoon. In the morning will be open classes. The structure will be slightly different from usual, but you don't need to do much in the way of prep. If anything, that's for us instructors to deal with. Here's hoping you manage to live up to the crowd's expectations, oh mighty Ashen Chevalier. Since we're having open classes though, we can't let our guards down either. Exactly. Friends and relatives might drop in to see you, so be prepared. I'm starting to get nervous. Anyway, starting today, I want all of you to use your time after school to prepare for the afternoon section. I spoke about it a little yesterday, but you guys are the main attraction of the afternoon's festivities. Every club is going to be holding an event and inviting guests to come see them. That being said, you don't need to prepare special stalls or booths or anything. The whole point of this is that the clubs hold events that are closely tied to what they actually do on a day-to-day basis. I see. That'll allow us to prepare something in a short period of time. It's a perfect way of introducing the school to potential applicants and advertising our clubs. Two birds with one stone. You guys can discuss things with your club mates to figure out what you want to do. There will be no class presentations this time around, so you should be able to focus your attention squarely on that. And that's about it. I'll let you know about the curriculum at a later date. That'll do for today. Perfect timing, too. Altina, if you would. Right. Stand. Bow. They don't have to put a rock band together at the last minute? No, they don't. I'm gonna go talk to Jessica and Louise. I also have to talk with everyone from the swimming club. I'll go look for Sydney. All right, Ash. That leaves you with your duties as a member of the organization committee. What the hell are you talking about? Yo, Schwarzer, explain yourself. Oh, right. I totally forgot to mention it. Sorry, but I have a meeting with the other instructors. Muse, could you explain things to Ash for me? But of course. Thanks. I appreciate it. So, what's this Organa whatever committee? Well, you were absent yesterday, but we talked about it during homeroom. The primary job of the Open House Organization Committee is helping the various clubs and making sure things work as planned on the event. Each class has to choose one person for the job, you see. And after careful consideration, Class 7 picked you, Ash. What? The hell are you? It's mandatory. Each class has to pick someone. I get that, but why me? I ain't got time for this BS. You were out of luck the moment you were absent. Now then, I have to attend a meeting with the tea ceremony club. I think I speak for everyone when I say we all appreciate your dedication to this, Ash. Ta. That's what you get for being absent. Are they for real? I was about to say, you missed a day, so you get voluntold. Exactly, that's usually how it works. Damn it. Why am I stuck doing executive committee bullshit? Ain't like I'm sticking around this joint for much longer. What's the point? So, about the open house, Ash? Yeah. I guess we have to put something together for it, don't we? Uh-huh. You have any ideas? What if we gave people a quiet space to read and serve them tea and snacks? That would be nice. Maybe. Oh, what do you think? I want to hear your opinion too. Yep. Ash, are you listening? Sure. You and Kurt seem to be getting along awfully well lately. It almost reminds me of one of Dorothy's books. Guess so. Ash, wake up. What? Where's the fire? Damn. I'm sorry. It's just, you looked like you were in deep in thought. I was starting to worry. If you need someone to talk to, I'm always here to listen, okay? I know I probably can't do all that much for you, but still, you always help me so much. This time, I want to be the one who helps you. What am I even doing? This isn't like me. Huh? What are you? No use getting so worked up about dumb bullshit. This is the last thing I do here. Might as well make it count. You know, I think I'm gonna go all out. What? What do you mean? I mean the open house. I'm on the executive committee for it. You're helping run the event? I didn't know that. I didn't exactly volunteer for it. Let's just say it fell into my lap. You got voluntold. Is that what's been bothering you, Ash? Sure, I guess you could say that. Something along those lines. Ash on the executive committee, huh? The more I think about it, though, I'd say that role is a perfect fit for you, Ash. You're going to do great. I'll be rooting for you the whole time. It's just grunt work. Nothing to get that excited about. I'll get it taken care of. More importantly, we need to figure out what we're doing as the literature club. The way I see it, we can't half-ass this thing. Unless we go all out. All the other clubs are gonna make us look bad. That's true. And what do you think we should do? That's a million-mirror question, ain't it? Wonder if we offer recommendation service. People can come in and we'll suggest books based on their mood and tastes. We can use the library and everything. Oh, that's a good idea. That sounds like the perfect thing for a group like ours. But we can't stop there and call it good. It'll be lame if that's all we have. Maybe we should set aside time for a live reading. That's a wonderful idea. Let's do it. But who's going to do the reading? What are they going to read? What do you mean, who's going to read? You! Who else is there in this club? Me? I can't read in front of so many strangers. At least come up with me, Ash. Now she's getting voluntold. Afterward, Ash, together with his fellow committee members, Leonora and Stark, spent the ensuing days toiling away on the open house. Eager to make the most of his limited time, he poured every ounce of his energy into making the event a big success. With his help, many of the school's clubs were able to prepare in time despite the short deadline they faced. After a long week of preparations, it was at last time for the open house to commence. Wow, I can't read. Don't read any of Dorothy's books. It'll scare away the normies. True. Looked outside, started to snow. You can have the snow. I don't want snow. We had snow earlier. I don't like snow. And just like that, a revolution took place in Calvard that led to a massive transformation into its political system. In order to forge better ongoing relationships with our neighboring nation, it's important to understand the democratic ideals that form the backdrop of It's the real Ashen Chevalier. He's much more serious than I expected. How dashing. What's up, Zyfreak? We're supposed to maybe get a decent amount driving home tomorrow, so hopefully not too much. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. We're gonna have some emote slots open up too. I have because we're gonna be taking down the holiday ones, and I'm gonna have some slots open. I'm so jealous of the students here. He's ridiculously popular. Kind of feels like more people are here to see Instructor Reen than they are the class itself. That Kurt fellow sure is handsome too. I'm so glad I got to see him today. You're in no position to talk, Kurt. A lecture on the arts of the military academy. The idea is all well and good, but I've little doubt it's not but frivolity. Come on, don't be like that. As people well educated in the fine arts, it's our duty to warmly watch over them. General Aurelia Le Guin, what's the Golden Rakshasa doing here? I'd heard she was the principal, but I didn't think she'd teach class directly. Let the lecture begin. First, to be clear, social standing and qualifications mean nothing when it comes to art. While some pieces require some measure of knowledge to understand, all interpretation is up to the person experiencing the art. I'm going to assume that everyone present understands that extremely basic concept. Am I correct? Let's check out another class. Yes, good idea. Now, today's classes are open to the public. I'd love for some of our esteemed guests to speak about the arts. Eek! Principal Le Guin is not to be messed with. I feel for them, but they did this to themselves. Quick, bring out Cortina. If only. And a mock battle between students. Talk about a letdown. I was hoping I'd get to see the Golden Rakshasa and the Ashen Chevalier duking it out in person. No kidding. This whole thing is going to be a waste of everyone's time. I gotta level with you, man. I was hoping I'd get to put Schwarzer's new plaything through its paces. You should have known better then. There's no way we can show something like that to the public. Yeah, I guess. Well, seeing as we've got an audience here, we might as well put on a good show. You game? Oh, you bet I am. Don't expect me to go easy on you, Ash. I'll be giving this fight everything I've got. Ready, set, fight! What the? These kids got some skills. Serious skills. I'd swear they were enlisted soldiers. No kidding. I'd recruit them into our unit if I could. What kind of training are they getting here? Class is finally over. I'm dead tired. It's hard to ignore all the eyes on you. Don't rest for too long. Our main jobs remain undone. Especially yours, Ash. Whose fault is that? I did my damnedest to help out, so you all better not waste my hard work. Roger that. We better get to our respective clubs. You'll be checking in on each of them, right? Yeah, just to make sure no shit suddenly hits the fan. It's annoying as hell, but I'm already on board, so... Yeah, we get it. You're too cool for school, literally. Now, we're rooting for you, so go kick some open house butt. Just focus on your own club stuff with Wild Philly. You could stand to be a little more honest. But then he wouldn't be our Ash now, would he? What kind of training are they getting here? Those soldiers should play CS4 3 and 4 to find out. Exactly. They just went through Great War. Alright. Guess I should get going. This is it. The end. No regrets, right? He's gonna go around to all these places. Then Schwarzer's gonna talk to him.
First things first. Walking around a whole lot. Can't believe how much I've gotten used to this big-ass building.
Okay. Down the stairs first. Good old monk. I can't do his voice. It's too rough on me.
Huh? Who put that box out?
When did this come together? I'm not crazy about the fact I'm on the organization committee and didn't know about this, but please vote for the one you support. Ballot box, eh? Did Leonora or Stark set this up? So they want to decide which club had the best showing, huh? How dumb. Nah, I'll take a look later. Oh, it's Rosine. Ash! Thanks for keeping tabs on all of the clubs. I was just worried about whether or not you could handle things alone. But it looks like you're doing fine. Yeah, I was nervous talking to the guys, but I'm managing. I gotta chat with the female guests about all kinds of books. I even managed to turn a few new people onto Dorothy's novel. Cool. Whatever floats your love boat. Plus, the book recommendation corner is surprisingly popular. Books here are all property of the school, so I can't loan them out, but Becky made sure that if there are any books people like, they can buy them immediately. I'm really grateful for her hard work. As she was pleased as punch that she can profit off of those open house. Well, either way, looks like things are fine here. Yep, I know you'll do great with your job as committee member, Ash. I'll be your personal little cheering squad, so go get them. Man, just worrying about yourself. You still have your live reading to do, right? Oh, yeah. I better go to the club room to prepare. When the time comes, I'll be waiting there. Yeah, I got it. Not the children? What about the children? Oh, Dorothy's book? Can you imagine? Oh, that would make things a lot easier. Alrighty, the swim team, we've got swimming lessons from Stark and Wayne's muscle training seminar. Those are great places to start. There's no better teacher than hands-on experience. Let's say we all get our feet wet. That makes sense. I'm not much of a swimmer, so I'm a little scared. No need to worry. We have kickboards for those who require them. Feel free to borrow one if you feel the need. Oh my, just look at her. Have you ever seen anything so cute? Right? And she's so short. It's like she's a living doll or something. Oh, well, aren't you sweet? What are you doing lending a hand out here, Say, you think she might be his little sister? And what if she is? Maybe she's here to help her brother. Good for her, I'd say. This seems unfair. We're the same year as them, yet they treat me as if I'm some little girl. Don't let it get to you. Maybe they can't tell, but the rest of us know just how mature you are. I promise. Yes, things are going well for the little bunny. With Stark by her side, I'm sure everything will be just fine. As for Wayne over there, the key to muscle training is balancing your load carefully. If you work yourself too hard, it'll come to bite you, back to bite you, and then some. Instead, you must increase the load gradually. Once you find a suitable routine, you boys can one day have glorious muscles like mine. What do you think of these guns? Pretty cool, right? You're looking at my pride and joy. I mean, I guess those are muscles. Wow. Yep, definitely muscles. Sure, you're ripped, but at the end of the day, they're just muscles. Never underestimate the splendor of muscles. Muscles combine power and beauty into a singular, sublime form. Nothing else compares. When push comes to shove, you can only count on yourself. And when shove comes to heave, only your muscles will have your back. Who knows what the future might have in store? Build muscle now and worry later, I'd say. Excuse me, I have a question. I admire your enthusiasm, son. Ask away. If there's anything you wish to know about muscles, I'm here to help. Do muscles make you popular with the girls? Well, you see... Yeah, I was wondering about that. Me too. They say women are attracted to confidence. What better way to build confidence than with a body of steel? In theory, anyway. Huh. If you say so, mister. Oh, look over there, you guys. Wow. You can have muscles for a day, but nothing beats a handsome face like that guy's. Yeah, you got that right. Wait, don't go. You must believe. Believe in the power of muscles. Dun dun dun. Dramatic much? What's up, Victoria? Not muscles. Alex Louis Armstrong from Full Metal Alchemist is in terms of muscles. He looks more skinnier than muscles. True. Every time you mention muscles, it just rips the shirt. The cooking club. Huh. The dining room really does look like a bona fide restaurant. 3 additional orders of acerbic tomato omelet rice. Got it. Coming right up. Order up. Smooth mashed potatoes on deck. Running. Now this is what I call bustling. These girls can cook well enough to rival any restaurant, so I'm not surprised. If I'm worried about anything, it's... Here's your Freddy Open House special. Sorry to keep you waiting. It's a lavish dish filled with all kinds of specialty ingredients. Please enjoy. Too late. Hopefully they don't complain later. But what is this? It's magnificent. It's stimulatingly aromatic. Rich on the palate and with a refined aftertaste. Yes, this is the flavor I've sought for so many years. I'm pleased to hear you say so. That means it was worth hiking up those mountains for ingredients. I'm impressed. Must contact my foodie friend. Looks like they got some cuckoo customer too. This food seems like a hit, so I guess it's fine. Freddy is something else. Okay, what is the chess club's deal again? Right, an amateur chess tournament with open registration. Let's see how that's going. Checkmate. So much for getting my revenge. Here I thought I was doing well. Well, I wasn't. You're as tough as ever, Kurt. Don't sell yourself short. Your extremely aggressive play during the midpoint was genuinely harrowing to confront. If Machias hadn't tutored me recently, I don't know if I would have escaped that. Looks like our man is on a roll. Attaboy. And that's checkmate. I lost again. I've been in the chess club for a whole year and this is the best I can do? I feel like such a loser. Don't. I'm honestly shocked how much you've improved in such a short span of time. I didn't think you would put up remotely this much of a fight, and yet you did. It's like night and day compared to when we previously played against one another. Really? You mean it? Kurt said the same thing, but I thought he was just being nice. Well, in that case, maybe after this tournament is over, you and I can play some more together? Sure, I guess. But only for a little while. Yes, thank you. It's the best day of my life. Well, well. Looks like Sydney's got some game after all. Gotta admit, he's pretty capable as long as he doesn't get ahead of himself. Well, everything looks good here. On to the next stop. Is it the guy who was looking for those weird ingredients in Sky? Probably his friend. More than likely. You love this daydream, Zach? Here's the tea ceremony club. Looks like they're running a tea room and hands-on event. Hold on. What the hell's a skirt-chasing cameraman like you doing here, pal? Oh, hey! You're one of Reen's students. How's the open house treating you, man? Enjoying it? Enjoying it? Buddy, I'm running this joint. You didn't answer my question. What's got you all excited here? We had a guest who wanted photos of the hands-on portion to keep as souvenir, you see. And it just so happened Rex was here in the room and kindly volunteered to take the photos for us. Ever since then, he's stuck around as our go-to photographer. It's a lovely little arrangement, if I do say so myself. Yeah, turns out a lot of people want to pose with the club members in their fancy kimonos. Not that I'm complaining. I get to snap tons of pictures of not just Musei and Maya, but whatever other hotties drop by. Interestingly enough, it's the girls who ask for my services more than the guys. Kyrie over there is the most popular request. Real talk, I'm more than a little jealous of the guy. I keep fawning over how cute he looks and everything. Why can't that be me? Speak for yourself. I have mixed feelings about being called cute day in and day out. Doesn't sound like such a raw deal to me. You're still making your customers happy. What more could you ask for? True. You've got a good point. Real men of Arabonia offer nothing less than perfectly hospitality to their guests. If being cute is what it takes, so be it. Kyrie. The real Arabonian man. I'm a real boy. I'm a real Arabonian man. Finished divertisement? You got this, Zach. You got this. One tennis club coming up. What's up, Fell Sorcerer? Alright, tennis club. Looks like they're putting on an exhibition match and a tennis lesson. If I go down a difficulty level for CS3 and 4, considering I've been struggling with bosses in CS2, do what you can. Imagine Kyrie grows up to have a build similar to Olaf Craig. Rides tanks as well. Shoulders and everything. Attention everyone, the tennis club is holding a public exhibition matches. Tennis is a fun sport and a fine way to stay fit and healthy. Anyone who's interested in is welcome to come and give it a try. Those who'd like to sign up for a demonstration, please come see me. Looks like they've attracted a decent crowd. Even the Wild Phillies family came to speculate. Huh? Fine and is an underselling. These chicks are downright smoking. Just look at them run around showing off some leg. Did we hit the jackpot or what? Every one of these girls is a 10. We gotta sign up for a little demonstration. Sounds like a good way to get some hands-on time, if you know what I mean. I'm down. Ain't like there's anything else going on at the snooze fest. That's for damn sure. Great. We got a couple of creepers on our hands. Any other day I'd kick their ass and be done with it. We gotta take a more delicate approach here. Hey there, you two. That uniform. You must be a student here. Shit. Don't tell me you overheard us. What's your problem, chump? We ain't done nothing wrong. Relax, guys. I'm not here to start any beef. I mean, come on. Do I look like some preppy hall monitor snitch to you? Give me a break. You got a point. You don't exactly look like an honor student. Yeah, if anything, you look like a bad influence. Takes one to know one, jackass. Look, I get it, okay? That's why I came to give you a warning. As a matter of courtesy. A warning? But what? Take a look around. You didn't forget where we are, did you? Thor's Military Academy branch campus, duh. But who cares? We're only here to kill time and catch some eye candy. Let that first part sink in. You're at a freaking military academy. Those aren't ordinary schoolgirls you're ogling, my dudes. They're training to be professional soldiers. The war kind, you know. If push comes to sexual harassment, they can make a weapon out of a damn near anything within reach. You saw them smacking around the tennis ball. Thing flew like a damn bullet. Now imagine you got on their bad side and one of them went slice serve on you with their racket. How do you think that'd pan out? Look, I don't know. Your skull is gonna get smashed, that's what. And it won't be a tiny fracture either. I'm talking complete cranial crushing. Dust. For real? Oh, that'll be the least of your troubles. I can tell you that right now. How's it get any worse than that? A lot of rich girls here from families with ties to people you really don't want to get on the bad side of. Before it gets out that their dear daughters are in any sort of trouble, there'd be hell to pay. The kind of hell I'd really rather not even think about. Like, damn. Take it from me. It sucks being here. It's suffocating. Got eyes on you wherever you go. The guy can't catch a break. I mean, if you fellas want to try your luck, be my guest. You're way braver than I am. I'll be rooting for you. At a distance. Quietly. If you're lucky, you might walk away with a few bones intact. Might be worth a shot. Only one way to find out. Yeah. You know what? I think we're good. Ain't like we're that desperate for some action, right, dude? Yeah, I think we better go. Cool. Let's beat it. It took them long enough. What a complete waste of my time. Maybe I should have just pulled them aside and beaten the crap out of them. Saved us all the trouble. Man, I really have a soft... I've gotten soft since coming here. This sucks. The worst would be the Golden Rakshasa finds out. We have the platform left. Modern Music Club. A performance that'll fling in your hearts forever. Clever. I'm just gonna assume they actually got a permission to perform here. Still, not bad, guys. Thanks, everyone. You've been our little trio's biggest audience yet. Thanks for sharing your energy with us and helping us put on our best show ever. Aye, we're rocking the house down today. But the fun isn't over just yet. The next song will be our last. Let's get wild. She's usually so stoic. But look at her now. You mean Valerie? Yeah, you can actually hold a conversation with her these days. Says the pot about the kettle. Not my fault if folks can't hang. That's just what makes you special. Come again? Anyway, looks like the show's wrapping up. Things are gonna get messy when people try to leave. Care to help me play usher? If it ain't one pain in the ass job, it's another. Fine. Our next performance is in 1 hour. Come check us out. We've still got plenty of songs you haven't heard yet, so don't sleep on our next show. And we're gonna make the next performance even hotter than this one. You can count on that. Ash knows the feeling personally. What's up, Kane? Crowd was raving. Suppose I could spare a crumb of validation for those dorks today. And if we leave... Pretty sure I've checked everywhere. Guess I should head back to the literature club room. Daramus, hello? Staying cozied up next to my space heater. I got the heat turned up, doors closed. Excellent. I guess what Principal Le Guin said is true. We sure have a lot of prospective students visiting the school today. Funny how that works, considering when this place first opened, it was nothing but a dumping ground for a bunch of castaways. A little harsh there, don't you think? Anyway, I'm glad to see lots of new students will be joining us next year. That should be fun. Yeah, next year. With any luck, that should mean we'll get new people to join the literature club too. Wouldn't that be wonderful? Yeah, that'd be pretty nice, I guess. My only concern is whether I'll be a good role model for the newcomers. It's kind of intimidating to think about it. Hey, if anyone's got a good handle on that kind of crap, it's you. Really? You think so? Of course I do. I think you'll have the new members looking up to you and coming to you for help in no time. Oh, I hope so. I'll have to do my best to be a good leader to everyone. Plus, with all those new faces keeping you busy, you won't have to worry about putting up with me any longer. Huh? What do you mean any longer? Ash, what are you... It's almost time for the live reading. Let's grab our books and make our way over to the library. Met over a week without soft drinks. Life is good. Nice. Less sugar. Meanwhile, I sip on a soft drink, but it has no sugar. Phew. Things went off without a hitch. And the crowd seemed to have a good time. The sugar replacement is just as bad, it is. Yep, done and dusted. Though I was pretty shocked you managed not to freak out during the real deal. It's because you were there reading with me. Well, I am a member of this club. If I didn't participate, Schwarzer would never let me hear the end of it. I don't think that's true. You have your job as a committee member after all. So, about what you said before the reading. Whoop, time to get back to doing the rounds. You'll be fine on your own, right? Right? Oh, yeah. Don't worry about our club. Catch you later. Ash. Phew. Open house is almost over. Finally guess I'll do another round inside the school. Tea, black coffee, water, and fruit water. I need something sweet. Interesting. Oh, there he is. Hey, Ash. I see they've been keeping you busy. You say that again. What are you guys doing all gathered around here? You punks playing hooky or what? It didn't take you up to be slackers who like hoisting stuff onto others' pools. It's nothing like that. Looks like all of Class 7 is here now, though. Yeah. Weird how it all worked out. You telling me you guys didn't plan this? You all just happened to end up in the same spot? More or less. We each went on our breaks and searched for a place to relax at the same time. Before we knew it, we all found ourselves here. Yep, what he said. We weren't coordinating at all. It just worked out this way. Well, unlike the rest of you, I'm still on duty, just to be clear. Be that as it may, I'd say it's a testament to the bond we've forged as Class 7. I think it's simply wonderful. Come on, Ash, you're already here. Why not stick around and chat for a little? A fine idea. We still have some time to spare, so it shouldn't be a problem. Oh, alright, you win. I'll join you guys. Now spit it. What are we actually talking about? Airing your grievances with Schwarzer or something? That's the first thing that popped into your head? Oh, there he goes again, bashful as ever. Unlike me, I'm simply dying to tell you all about how much I adore our beloved instructor. You're on the polar opposite side of the spectrum, Missy. You're too open with your feelings. Always the handful, you two. Like you're any better, little bunny. I realize I'm not one to talk, but in hindsight, Instructor Reen sure assembled a class of rather colorful characters. That's an understatement. So you say, but I don't get the impression you've troubled Instructor Reen all that much. Come to think of it, you may be right. What do you expect? He's a model student. Of course he doesn't go out of his way to make life hell for Schwarzer. You say that like it's somehow out of the ordinary. Still, I wouldn't say it's entirely true. I had my family stuff to work through at the start. I was even a little impudent. It was only later that I started making a point of not causing problems for our instructor. So you started to sympathize with the guy, is that it? I don't know, I could see it. After all, like Instructor Reen, Kurt definitely has his fans among the girls here. To say the least. It seems like quite a number of girls visiting campus today have something of a soft spot for him. Meaning we have another womanizer in the making on our hands. Now, that's a bit of a stretch, isn't it? If anything, I see him as an example of what not to do, rather than someone to emulate. He's lucky he's not here to hear all this. Poor Sap can't catch a break. That aside, I think it's kind of great how the new Class 7 is just the 5 of us. We each have our strong points and weak points. It keeps things interesting. Indeed, it allows us to come together and compensate when someone struggles. I suppose we do strike something of a balance when you think about it. I think it's thanks to our small group that we've been able to grow and overcome so much. If even one of us was missing, I doubt we would have come nearly as far. Maybe. Maybe not. I doubt losing one or two of us would have made much of a difference. There he goes again. Well, what else is new? I believe Ash is what they call a tough nut to crack. Yeah, think what you like. Whatever, I'm gonna get back to my patrol now. Peace. Ash, wait. What now? Jokes aside, try not to stretch yourself too thin. Don't think you always have to shoulder responsibility by yourself. You're never truly alone. Thanks. But you've got nothing to worry about. Believe me, any corners I can cut with this crap are getting cut. Okay, I'm off for real. Try not to slack off too much now, you hear? Oh, Ash. Dang it. He never makes things easy. This is a long one. Hello. Doing the rounds, Ash? Yep. You checking the equipment? Mm-hmm. More importantly, I'm so sorry I can't help much with keeping things running. I've been busy handling VIPs today. Hey, no point in apologizing to me. Plus, ain't this whole open house thing about making us students do the work? I guess you're right. Honestly, it brings me back to when I was still a student. Our school festival was quite the event. I heard a little about that from Crow. He apparently had some recorded footage of it. You don't need to see that. Jeez. Crow, what are you thinking? Oh, now I really will have to get him to show me sometime. No, I officially forbid you as an instructor. By the way, When I was a second year, I was the student council president. I heard. Pretty easy to imagine. You think? It was honestly really tough. But everyone on the council helped. And so did Reen. So I managed to hang on till the very end. Schwarzer was on the student council? No, not quite. But he was always accepting our requests. And even outside of that, he was constantly helping people who were in need. Not like he's any different now. I think it's nice. Anyway, it was a hard job that put a lot of responsibilities on my shoulders, but it was equally as fun and worth doing. Cool. Fully for you. Anyway, sorry to keep you here. We both better get back to work. You've got this, Ash. Take care. Yeah, thanks, I guess. Are we losing stream again? Are we buffering? Not anymore. I don't know what that. It has to be Twitch because I'm going between like 6,000 and 7,000 kilobits a second. I have no issues. Carbide. Something happen? No, just here for the regular report. Open house is proceeding as planned. All the clubs are doing well. I see. Good work out there. You seem busy. Yes, well, end of the year paperwork on top of issues regarding the open house will do that. Not to mention dealing with my successor. You're quitting the branch campus at the end of this year, right? I am. The RMP is understaffed. To be honest, they asked me to come back right after the war ended, but I managed to get them to hold off until the end of the year. The current plan is for Instructor Herschel to take my place. We're bringing in a new instructor to fill the role she's vacating, so you kids don't have to worry about anything. I ain't worried. Good. I suppose I'm the one worried about the branch campus on my way out. But now that I think about it, that was all for naught. You kids have all grown tremendously in this last year. Look at you. You were the #1 problem child when you got here. Now you're someone people can rely on. I'm not the same model student. I'm not some model student. I think you were spot on the first assessment. Regardless of what you think of yourself, it's a fact that people around you trust and depend on you. So I hope you see this committee job through to the end. Yeah, you don't have to tell me twice. $7,000 is over what you're allowed. I have it set at 6,000, but it jumps to 7. I don't know why. We're at the door where Chloe meets Lecter and Janice again, finally. What's up, Blunt? Yeah, let's go up. Hey, Ash. Doing your committee member rounds? What do you think, smartass? So, how's it going? Sounds like the literature club is doing well. Yeah, well, I left all that to Tatiana. And yet I saw you participating in the reading. You weren't too shabby either. You were watching? I just happened to be passing by, so I took a peek. Ain't anyone ever told you that nobody likes a peeping Tom? My bad. I couldn't help but be curious about how my students were faring. Right. Whatever you say. But I guess you're always like that, prone to sticking your nose where it doesn't belong. I bet you've been running around all day looking after people. Yeah, actually. I figured, since I hadn't seen you anywhere. Not that I'm complaining. Thanks to you, I had an easy time of it. Well, as an instructor here, I've been trying to not to get too involved. Says the guy who'd probably write a formal letter apologizing for jaywalking. But I guess there are people out there who appreciate it. Ash? I just don't want to owe you anything. Ash? I'm going to keep sticking my nose into people's business. That's just how I am. And that goes for your business too. If anything comes up, let me know. I'll come running. I'm your homeroom instructor, okay? I told you. That part of you is so damn annoying. Rain has 4 games worth of peeping. He does. Someone is looking comfy. Trying to get out of doing your job during the open house. What? Never seen someone on break before? Jeez. Not like there's much for us instructors to do in the afternoon anyway. The other 3 are workaholics anyway. We've practically got everything covered, so why not put my feet up and take it easy? In other words, slacking off. Wait, don't tell me you're getting sentimental all of a sudden. I guess you could say that. I hate to bail like this. I really did hope to see you kids through to your graduation. Man, I gotta say, I never took you for the sappy type. What's the big deal? You're just going back to your old crossbell stomping grounds. Ain't the end of the damn world or anything. Hell, if anything, I'm glad to see you go. Means one last adult to get on my ass about something stupid. For all the growing up you've done, that mouth of yours could still use some work, punk. Don't get me wrong, it sucks to go. But I'm not worried about things going south without me around to help steer the ship. You kids are plenty capable now, not to mention you've still got Rain and Toei. You couldn't be in better hands. If you say so. But he's not wrong. I don't think the others will have any trouble with those 2 still around. You know something, Ash? I realized it a while back, you and I. We're not all that different from each other. Alright, who are you and what have you done with the real Randy? I'm serious, man. We both have, let's say, colorful pasts. We both tend to put on a brave face and not look bothered over anything. We also tend to act laid back yet try to shoulder things all on our own. See where I'm going with all this? But it ain't all bad. Sure, we had rough starts, but now we've got places we belong, surrounded by people who respect and accept us. I guess what I'm trying to say is, it wouldn't kill you to lean on those around you every once in a while when you need them. Being there for others and being able to count on them being there for you is what love and friendship are all about. You're jumping at shadows. Not like I'm trying to be a Mr. Loner over here or anything. You don't have to remind me of that mushy crap. I get it. Believe me. Sure. Consider it a little reminder. Can I go in here? Yeah. Almost time to wrap up. I should probably cast my vote. Green's plot senses are tingling. Which club had the best event, eh? It'd be lame to vote for my own club, so... Sure. I'll write him a comment too. There we go. With that, the afternoon portion of the Thor's Branch campus open house came to a close. The visitors departed the school grounds in good spirits, satisfied something. As soon as they were all gone, Principal Le Guin summoned all of the students and faculty onto the field for another assembly. I'm pleased to announce that both the morning lectures and the afternoon club activities were both very warmly received. Suffice it to say, the open house proved to be an excellent showcase to the general public of how far we've come in such a short span of time. Something dark side something. I couldn't ask for a better conclusion to an eventful first year on this campus with all of you. Success such as this is only made possible thanks to the hard work and effort put in by every person involved, no matter their role. Impressively, despite the many hours you all have put into this, not a single one of you looks exhausted now that it's behind you. If anything, I see excitement and anticipation for the future in your eyes, a wonderful sign of what I'm sure is another good year to come. That having been said, it's now time for today's main event. Huh? I don't get it. All the visitors are gone. There's nobody else left to see whatever this is. You're talking about that club voting? It'd be pretty lame if that was the main event. We will now announce the results of the first Student Council presidential election for the branch campus. Ash is gonna get it. Super shocked that even with all of CS3 and 4 happening and a few months going by at the start of Reverie, new Class 7 were still in their first year. It's crazy, isn't it? What? Nobody said anything about an election. Hiya, it's me, Mint, everybody's favorite engineer. I'll be your MC for this next segment. While Instructor Toa's over there tabulating everyone's votes, let's give our candidates one last introduction. First up, from Class 9, Military Finance, it's the branch campus's highly capable social butterfly. You know him better as Stark. Same thing happened in CS2. Next, from Class 8, Combat Tactics, it's the branch campus's heaviest hitting, ever considerate sister figure, Leonora. And finally, hailing from Class 7, Special Operations, it's the campus punk with a heart of gold who everyone trusts, Ash. Are you shitting me? It goes without saying that this inaugural Student Council election is a very special occasion. As you all know, these 3 students were nominated by their respective classes. And when all is said and done, one of them... Hey Schwarzer, what's the deal? Mind telling me what the hell's going on here? What's there to explain? The ones who serve on the open house executive committee get to run for president. Your efforts running things and helping the clubs get ready were essentially a campaign to show everyone what you're capable of. You've got to be. This is news to me. Muse. Thought I told you to give him a rundown last week. But Instructor, you see how he's reacting? If I told him he was up for election ahead of time, he would have quit on the spot. So I decided to leave that part out in the interest of the student body. Why, you set me up. Look, what Muse did might have been a little mean, but we all did come together and choose to nominate you for president, Ash. Are your heads on straight? If anyone's suited to be student council president, it's Miss Phony Locks over there, not me. Or you could have picked Mr. Hotshot honor student. Hell, Wild Philly would have been better. And she's a freaking loose cannon. Really. Just about anyone here would do. Well, almost anyone. Little Bunny probably not. You could have been a little more discreet, but I don't disagree. I am neither suited to nor interested in being president. Well, in my case, my hands are already full with the duchy. Besides, you know me. I prefer scheming in the shadows over work out in the open. Less scrutiny that way. And not a reg is shame to be found. As for me, I'm also busy following in the footsteps of my predecessor in the Vander School. In that sense, I don't think it would be right for me to lead other people. Or not right now, anyway. And I'm the last person you'd want filing paperwork and doing all other administrative stuff. That's fair. You're more the type who prefers being out in front, leading the charge rather than commanding from the back. Taking all that into account, we were led to a realization. Our best candidate for student council president is you, Ash. It wasn't simply a process of elimination. We nominated you for your ability to get things done, and also to support others. Huh. Accepted, Ash. At this point, it's too late to change our nomination. I'll admit, I would have perhaps preferred you to properly volunteer for it before things got underway. But be that as it may, I also happen to agree that you're the best man for the job, Ash. This isn't funny, you guys. This ain't just something you... Look, there's Instructor Toa. That must mean... There you are. I'll leave the rest to you. You've got it. And now, the moment you've all been waiting for. The final results are in. Let's see. Wait a sec. Unfortunately, it looks like one person's vote had to be invalidated. It went to the tennis team. It says, decent match, I guess. Hard to disagree there. Unfortunately, that's not what we were voting on, so it doesn't count. So that's what that ballot box was about. Damn it. Anywho, on to the final results. In third place with 4 votes, it's Leonora. Take what you can get. Thanks to everyone who voted for me. I really appreciate it. In second place with 5 votes, we have Stark. To be honest, I'd be lying if I said I'm not a little disappointed. I was all ready to take up the mantle and get to work. Oh well, it's hard to complain coming in second. If those two came in second and third. And that means... I think you've all narrowed it down, but finally, in first place, with 10 votes, exactly twice as many as our second place candidate, the Thor's Branch campus's first ever elected student council president is none other than Ash Carbide from Class 7. Congratulations. Good for you, Ash. There's nobody more perfect to be our president. Agreed. I already knew you would win. Are you shitting me?
You? Student council president?
Laugh of the century, right?
You're not gonna really do it, are you? You just don't know when to give up, Ash Carbide. It's truly pathetic.
You think I don't know I'm unfit for it?
How couldn't you? You're so weak, you can't even beat me. How the hell do you expect to set a good example for anyone?
I said I know.
You'll never stand shoulder to shoulder with anyone. Never as a friend, as a confidant, or as a leader. You can put money on that. Whoever voted for you must be out of their damn minds. It's beyond laughable, isn't it? Come on, Ash. Let's hear you laugh at this farce. At the biggest joke of all. Yourself.
Shut up! Shut the hell up!
There you are, Schwarzer. Took you long enough. What's the occasion, Ash? Why'd you call me up here? Need to talk about something? You could say that, yeah? Got something I need to tell you. Well, you might want to make it quick. The others are going to be starting the after party soon. Things can't kick off without the man of the hour, you know. An after party, huh? Better to call it a farewell party when all is said and done. I'll cut to the chase. Schwarzer, I'm resigning from Thor's. Is that it? What the? How the hell did you know? Give me a little credit, Ash. It's my job to stay on top of my students and their thoughts. Well, you read me like an open freaking book. Happy now? 'Cause I sure ain't. Let me ask you this. Does this have anything to do with what happened between you and the Emperor? His Majesty is doing just fine now. He's back to full health. And he personally forgave you for what happened. It's water under the bridge. You don't think I get that? Just because he's forgiven me doesn't mean that I can... And so your solution is to pack up and leave? Is that it? Yeah, that's right. That's all I had to tell you. Peace. Ash, wait. I respect your feelings, but I want you to stay with us. Huh? What's it to you? I thought about playing the good instructor and listing off a bunch of rational reasons why you should remain here. But I can tell you thought this through and feel sincerely about it. I won't try to reason with you. I'm simply going to speak from the heart. Ash, I really do want you to stay put. It's not just because you're one of my students and I'd hate to see you go. I consider you a friend, a partner who's gone through a whole lot with me this past year. Oh, give me a break. Just once, can you not turn this into some corny-ass speech? You'll live. Think of the rest of Class 7. I think they'd be pretty sad if they didn't get to graduate with you. Yeah, right. Unlike what happened with your gen, I'm the only one dropping out here. Nobody's gonna miss some good-for-nothing jerk like me. You don't really believe that, do you? You need to open your eyes and take a good look around if you believe nobody here appreciates you. Huh? What do you mean? Wait. He's right, Ash. That's not it at all. Son of a... You guys heard all that? Not all of it, but some, though it seems the instructor was aware we were here. We got the gist of things. I have to say, it's about what I expected. Everyone's worried about you, Ash. You've been acting off for some time now. You guys were on me to get You guys were on to me the entire time. Great. Not just us. Look. Ash. Damn it. You too? Are you really going to drop out? Think so. Look at the bright side. Now you'll be able to read in peace without my dumb ass scaring you. You should be happy. But I won't. I did find you intimidating at first, but you're razor focused when you read your books. You even recommend ones for me to check out sometimes. Whenever I have a problem, even if it's silly, you always go out of your way to help me like it's no big deal. Most days, we both read in silence, it's true. But over time, having you there has made the Literature Club such a cozy place to be. The silence won't be the same without you. I'm so glad we're in the same club together, Ash. So glad. And I'd rather stay that way. Tatiana. My. Look at her pour her heart out. Honestly, what she said goes for all of us. I get that you've put a ton of thought into this. I really do. Nobody's denying that. But we're just as determined to make it to graduation together. Every one of us, as a class. We'll do whatever it takes to make that happen. I don't think you can bail out on us so easily, mister. Indeed. You're being rather narrow-minded about all of this. You really should reconsider. Not to mention, I did lose to you in today's Panzer Soldat scrimmage, when you caught me by surprise. I would be haunted to the grave if you ran off before I had a chance to settle the score. And don't forget me. I would hate to see you go as well. Then I would be the only one tormenting our dear instructor on a regular basis. It'd be so lonely without an accomplice. As the instructor in question, I'm, Not sure what to make of that one. I wouldn't be particularly upset if you left. Allie, we're trying to... However, it would be sad if I was unable to graduate with you. That much I can say for certain. Damn it, guys. It's not just Class 7 either. You're appreciated by everyone at the branch campus. They need you here. Today's election results are a testament of how vital you've become to our school. Hey, Ash! What are you doing standing around all the way up there, huh? Oh, it's you guys. You're still here? Not for long. We're about ready to head out. Hi. We'll be coming to the shindig tonight too, you know. We've got something special for you there to celebrate your victory, so I hope you're getting pumped. Yep. See you there, Mr. President. Not you guys, too. Their timing couldn't be more impeccable. I'll say. Whatever. I don't care what any of you say. I'm still... Oh, give it a rest already, will you? Principal O'Gwyn, I didn't realize you were still on campus. There's something I forgot to mention, but before I get to that... Ash Carbide, you don't truly think you can leave this academy so easily with so much unfinished business now, do you? Huh? What if I do? This branch campus hasn't seen a single student leave our ranks to date. Not even the war could shatter our perfect record. As principal here, I'm not about to permit our first desertion in such a shameful manner. Are you for real? Boy, she's really putting the screws to him. I can see your point. Given the circumstances, of course she wouldn't be all that inclined to accept his withdrawal. If you really insist, I shall let you go. But only if you agree to fulfill one last assignment as your condition for graduating. Yeah? What kind of assignment? You must demonstrate the fruits of your education at this prestigious branch campus as one of its first students. Something tangible. Yours is an institution with deep ties to the imperial family. You must shoulder its legacy without shying away from it. Surely you owe that much to His Majesty the Emperor after all that has happened? It's hard to argue against that. Agreed. That sounds like a very reasonable thing to ask in return. Not to mention, I believe today's elections offers you something of a unique opportunity. One you would be foolish to pass up. Damn it. What makes you all think you can boss me around? You have no idea what I'm thinking. Well, Ash, I hate to say it, but you brought all of this upon yourself. Now, are you going to turn tail and run from those thoughts? Or will you confront them head on? The choice is yours. Shit. You guys are playing real dirty, you know that? Ganging up on me, goading me at every chance. Going straight for my damn pride. How the hell am I supposed to run off in peace now when you go all that trouble? And does that mean... Let me make one thing clear. I ain't staying because you guys all cried crocodile tears. Nothing like that. I just hate the thought of ditching this place when I've still got stuff left to do. Fine, I accept your dumb request. Dumb assignment. I'll make good on it so hard it'll wipe that smirk clean off your face. Meanwhile, until it's time to graduate, you better believe I'm going to be putting all you guys to work. That goes for the new kids. Ash. Now there's the Ash I know. Yeesh, Ash. Can't you admit how you really feel just once? Frankly, at this point, I'd be more shocked if he did. Agreed. At any rate, this coming year is shaping up to be a rather fun one. I can't wait for it to begin. Oh yes, Carbide. About that other thing I forgot to mention earlier. The student council president is permitted to select who gets to fill the other roles on the council. No election necessary. I love how it just went right towards Muse. That is all. Don't let me down now, President Carbide. I shall expect great things from you. Well, sounds like the branch campus student council is now officially underway. Better get to work, Ash. If you need me for something, I'd be happy to be treasurer. Really, I just want to help however I can. Make your life easier as president. She's the best person for the job. She's already in change of the branch campus's accounting. That's supposed to be charged, not change. Oh, that's right. I have to get ready for the after party, so I think I'll be heading back to the dorms now. Not so fast, Phony Locks. You're not trying to run away from me, are you? Was it that obvious? Clear as day. It seems we had nothing to worry about. Yep, all's well that ends well. That Ash, stirring up trouble until the very moment I step off this campus. I swear. She's been getting a taste of her own medicine.
So, you didn't run away.
Yeah. No matter how lame I may look, I decided to stay the course.
You already noticed, right? That curse of yours vanished a long time ago.
I know. You're nothing more than the manifestation of my own guilt.
Finally put two and two together. Guess it's time I was on my way then.
No, that's not how this works. You're not going anywhere. Probably not ever. But I'm gonna keep moving forward, even if it means crawling on all fours. So you just sit there and watch.
You sound pretty dead set. Fine by me. Make sure I get a real good look then at the future you've resolved to create through blood-stained hands.
You don't have to forget, but you have to move on. Exactly. 2 days later, and it's still going. Thor's Branch Campus, First Student Council. Treasurer, Tatiana. Secretary, Stark. Supervisor, Leonora. Vice President, Musée. President, Ash. Verified by Principal Aurelia Le Guin. Last statement also gave me chills. I forgot his name. Boy, damn voice actor is good. It is. This is Roche from Final Fantasy VII Remake. True Rage. I enjoyed that one. That was a really good one. That was a really good one. I like Ash's character too. All right, folks. I am going to take a quick break. I'm going to grab myself a beverage. And we're going to make sure that we are fully prepared for the Zeroth straddle. And then we're going to start. At the start of CS3, I thought I'd hate him, but he really grows on you. I loved Ash and Muse's character at the start of CS3. I was looking at the YouTube short the other day of when I posted what I was in the prologue, and it's at like, what was it at? Like 20, is it 17 or 26,000 views? There it is. 17,000 views. I guess crazy. All right, I will be right back, folks. Then we're gonna get started. We're going to make things a bit interesting, I think, or we're gonna try to make things interesting. Okay. Oh. Had a cookie while I was up. We're going to make things a bit interesting. Not saying I'm going to stick with it, but we're going to try it at least.
Initializing trading process.
You gotta scan the gym. Interesting. I don't think Jeff will find it any more difficult than before. I trust he's got this.
Initializing trading process.
I could do stuff there.
Initializing trading process.
What am I gonna do that daydream, by the way? I checked the VOD to make sure you unsealed it already. We have one more daydream pick up in this stratum. So we're gonna do it. I counted the daydreams. That's how I know there's one left. I picked up on something else too, Zyfreak. Okay, so I picked up the trial key for that had Laura and Roselia and someone else in it. When I picked it up out of the chest, it told me that it was Roselia. And I never had Roselia at that point. However, when I went to the trial door, it showed up as question marks. I was like, well, thanks, game. Thanks. Wild Rose was my first drop. Ours was Alphen and Angelica, Olivert and Charizard. Rose was my last. Rose, McBurn, and Aurelia was my last 3.
Initializing trading process.
McBurn only unlocks post game. $162. That happened when Victor was still locked for me, and they had told me Victor was part of it. Dang. Jeff, when are you doing Star Door 15? Let's not start that. I got so spoiled on Star Door 15. It was not fair. It was so not fair. Looking back, I have to laugh because it started in like chapter. It did start in chapter 2. It did. It's like, why is this happening? Do. Yeah, we did not know that the door went that high up, like, right? Chicken barbecue pizza. Now that sounds fantastic. All right. Oh, wait, no. Just in case. Just in case. Our boy needs a few levels. I mean, needs a few levels.
Trade phantasmal shards.
Needs a few. I got enough of those. Meant Lloyd? Yeah, Lloyd needs a few levels too.
Process complete. Process complete. Retrieving available process complete. Process complete. Process complete. Process complete. Process complete. Process complete. Retrieving available supplementals. Process complete. Process complete. Process complete.
Pretty sure I talked.
We gotta get what's ours.
Pretty sure I talked to these guys last
You should
stream.
take a load off.
Greetings, child of man.
And I expect what was unfolding here to again be tied to the Zero Child and the Sword of the End. I'm certain that unimaginable hardships lie ahead for refusing to accept things as they are. However, it is too late for you to turn away, myself included.
Hey, making the rounds?
So that little kiddo is OZXX, huh? Now we really got to do something. Adios only knows what's going through her head. We got to be ready to deal with anything. No telling what's waiting for us at the end of this. We just got to hit it with all we've got. It's like we always do.
Yes? What is it?
I can't imagine what the OZXX that was replicated has been through. I get the sense there's still more for us to uncover. Whatever the truth is, we'll have to find it for ourselves and accept it when the time comes. She's waiting in the deepest part of the zeroth stratum. I'll use the Aeon system to help get us there.
We just need to talk this through.
A zeroth stratum that shouldn't even exist. Feels like there's something more at work here. That girl who looks like Kia is all alone, shut off from everything. Of course, we can't overlook what's happening here. Do everything in our power to discover the truth.
Just a minute.
I think there was another little girl made just like Kia centuries ago. If only Belle were here, maybe we could pry some useful information out of her. Regardless, we couldn't have a better reason for pushing forward. Let's do everything in our power until the very end. The SSS can't overlook what's happening here any longer. A laptop? Oh yeah, I'm looking into something. I was looking for a way to help, so I spoke with Azoth and came up with an idea. I don't know if it'll work out or not, but there's only one way to find out. That girl is a copy of me that was made after I had been conceived in the cradle. If that's the case, then she wouldn't be any different from me, which means we have to hurry and find her. Please, I don't know what's going to happen, but I want to be there for her. Of course, all of us will be there. We'll be sure to come get you once we reach the end of the corridor. We're going to get through whatever happens next together, I promise you. Okay, so if the girl is the same thing as Kia, basically, okay, let's just make, you know, just find out here. So if she's the same thing as Kia, so she's a copy, so she could potentially be
Executing
copied
recovery
as a replicant Septarian. Artificial Septarian. Which all... Son of a bitch. Never mind. Never mind. Let's go. Let's go see if this theory is correct. So this is the other space then. It's incredible. It seems to keep going much like the rest of the Reverie corridor does as well. Yeah, if we keep following it, we should get to where we want to go. Looks like you've arrived. We'll start the operation on our side then. It's too bad the corridor's rules are just as active over there. Otherwise, we could have charged in together. But I'll be experimenting with Azoth on a little something I've dubbed spiritual hacking, so we might be able to make this work. All I'll need you to do is secure a route to the very end. I'll be helping Kia, but if you ever need me on the front lines, just say the word. I've got a brilliant mind for hacking things, so just leave it to us. I guess that's everything then. I bet something will come up though. Let's just do what we have to do.
Let's give this our all.
Toa's orders are going to be good here, I think.
I love a good challenge.
Good luck, have fun. We always have fun.
It's tough.
Yeah?
You need to be...
A strong enemy. Be careful. Arcus, activate.
Crimson Slash! It's down!
It's Greg's cousin. He only got 2 arms.
Look lively now. There. How shall we play? Arcus, activate.
We say it's a disarmed Greg. Damn it.
Hold out! Black Tortoise!
It's my turn. Ah. Yay! Look lively now. Yeah. Very well. There.
Being a Magic Knight, I love how Neidhart and Mueller just casually cut them in half, right?
It's my turn. Arcus, activate.
I'm up! Crimson Slash! It's down!
You're up. Look lively now.
2 of the chattest boys in Erebonia. Can you imagine if we got to use them?
I'm going. Arcus, activate. It's me. Look lively now. There.
Everyone else takes all they've got. Take 1 down. Mueller and Neidhart. Let's make a game. Who can kill more? Exactly. I love that cutscene, CS2.
Yay. Very well. How shall we play?
It's my turn! Hold out! Black Tortoise! It's my turn! Crimson Slash! Now!
You're up. Yay.
Yeah, I think he does blunt.
How shall we play? How's this? Yay!
Break the castle door down or something. Yeah, I think that's when he used it in Valibro.
All right. Look lively now. Yeah.
It's my turn.
All right, one down.
Ha! It's down.
You're out. I will go. All right. Arcus, activate. How shall we play? Arcus, activate. Look lively now.
Finished CS2. I got a couple games I'm finishing. Taking a break for Elsbake. Play FF16, 7 Remake, Trace the Score, and Rebirth. Nice. Phoenix Wright and Prince of Persia somewhere in the
How's
mix.
this?
That's a nice listing of games.
I'll restore you. Thank you. Yeah.
Did you go back and jumping into 0?
Nana, you're so amazing. I know, right? The cherry on top. I did it.
Nice. That'll do it. That's how it goes.
Oh, I can get even stronger.
I need to keep getting better.
Sealing Stone plus 2. Get a free heal out of this. Start school in a little over a week, so I'm not sure how much I'll complete quickly. Main thing is you're gonna have fun with them.
A treasure chest. Gimme, gimme.
Coda Daydreams, I noticed, by the way, talking about Daydreams length, they're longer than the base games.
Now, bring it on. Fierce as fire. Blazing swarm.
Arcus, activate. Look lively now. There.
Some maybe. Try not to get too invested in any big games right now, since Infinite Wealth is right around the corner, followed by closely by Rebirth. Looking forward to when Rebirth comes out. Or I'm not going to be playing it right away. Yeah, Ashes is one of the longest that we've done.
I'm up. Kane, Gale! Ha!
It's all me.
I'm going. It's me. Arcus, activate.
How's this?
At least I'll be done with Reverie before Rebirth. Yeah, we'll be into Yakuza after this, so I don't know when we're going to be doing Rebirth.
There.
Some point we'll do Rebirth. I don't know when, but we'll be doing Rebirth at some point. Before daybreak? I have no idea. It's a mystery.
Yeah.
Next platinum plan, and I have 120 PS3, 4, and 5 games in a wheel. That how I will, and that's how I'll pick something. A couple fun ones, but all others are either RPGs, hard as hell, tedious platformers with some stupid trophies. A couple of Vita ones topped in for good measure. Nice, Neil.
Nana, you're so
Nice.
amazing. I know, right?
I still have room to grow.
I did it.
Of course I'd improve.
Well, I asked if Daybreak was before or after the charity event, but you can't answer that without a yeah. So if Daybreak releases in a reasonable time before the event, and we finish
It's
up a
common
game,
enough, but that's fine.
then yes, I will get it
You
done.
ever wonder if chests are aware of how much we take from them?
McBurn asking the greatest questions of all time. I have a Grail Locket. I do have a Grail Locket. Look at that.
Just say the word now. Victory is clear.
Not the mirrors! No!
Yeah. All right.
Oh, hell with this.
Dance, azure feathers. I'm going.
Eternally flowing. Form is emptiness. Emptiness is form. First, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh. 8 leaves. Breaking dawn.
Okay, that fixed it.
Nice work, team.
The cherry on top.
I still have room to grow.
Nice. That'll do it.
That's how it goes.
Oh, I can get even stronger.
I need to keep getting better.
Of course I'd improve.
I'm sure this has its uses.
I bet it does too.
Quite the aura on this one. Take care.
Oh, that thing.
This one seems worth picking on.
I'm so over leveled for an Infernal Castle, I just was fighting enemies to get my CP up. And the Vermilion Apocalypse came in at level 140 and was like, WTF? Oh! Level 250. 2.3 million.
Let's go. Hold out. Black Tortoise. Let's go. For one.
And one for all!
This is what we're capable of.
Yeah.
How's this?
It's all me.
All right. It's me. Arcus activate.
Look lively now.
Yeah.
Ow. Secondary members was like the worst. Hindsight, I should have grinded them up a bit through the castle. I don't think I grinded a bunch through that castle. I think what carried me through that was Rain during the second fight. Although I did have everybody equipped, so.
How's this?
Rain and Feed delayed the apocalypse so much. Did 200k damage before it actually gets attack off? Dang.
It's me. I'm going.
Yeah.
Then it handed me my ass. Yep.
Seems I've let my guard down.
There.
Damn it, Vita.
It's me. Arcus activate. Yay!
Yeah, that should be a fun fight. I enjoyed it.
All right.
Missed at least one chest and didn't get one scan. I missed a lot during that playthrough. I never really started going for chests and that until CS3. The advertisement was so funny, never having played the crossbow games. Like, who?
It's me. There.
Sal plays a vital role in Chapter 2 of CS3, but you don't really do much with Void Breach until CS4. Yep.
Let's go.
Okay, let's get you back up.
Thank you.
It's me.
Let it resound! Dark Requiem!
How shall we play? It's my turn. Arcus activate. Yeah.
No worries, Zach. Enjoy.
Look lively now.
It's me! Ah!
I'm up! Ha! Now!
You're up! Yay! I'm going!
Eternally flowing. Form is emptiness. Emptiness is form.
First! Second! Third! Fourth! Fifth! Sixth! Seventh! 8 leaves! Breaking dawn!
All right. Ah! It's me! Arcus activate!
Look lively now.
You know what's bad when Nadia starts running out of EP.
Yay! How shall we play? Ah! It's my turn. Arcus activate. Yay!
Look lively now.
Yeah!
Never ran out of mana with Nadia, but my setup was kind of weird. I'd be interested to see your setup later.
It's me! Yeah! I'm going! Ah!
Look lively now.
Yeah!
Would they get 1 or 2 attacks on me? You guys probably had Titania on.
Now to keep going!
Titania or Pixie.
The cherry on top!
I still have room to grow.
I did it!
Nice! That'll do it.
Whatever the one that has all the different color spells on it. Mercurius.
That's how it goes.
Oh, I can get even stronger.
I need to keep getting better.
Of course I'd improve.
Wait, what?
I put in my best.
Now, bring it on!
What?
Ah!
Fierce as fire! Blazing swarm! Kane, Gale! Ha! Now!
You're up!
Throwing little baby spells that cost 50 EP and then tens of thousands of damage. Yeah, it's like Aqua. What was the Aqua Bleed? It's 25 EP and does like massive amounts of damage if it's against a weakness?
It's all me.
I'm going. Arcus, activate.
Look lively now.
Yeah. It's me.
It's me. 150% damage on the first art equal win. I don't think I have Hades, or is it Hades? I don't think I have Hades on them.
Arcus, activate.
Wonderful, no?
You got it on all your casters? I have domination or yeah, domination or something on.
I'm going. Arcus, activate. Yay!
You had both on your casters? Dang.
Nana, you're so amazing. I know, right? The cherry on top. Yeah! Hey! Say the word now.
Well, since I can, let's get all the EP back. I'm curious to see what's in that red ceiling stone now. Watch, it's like secret episode of Magical Girl Elisa.
Let's keep up the pace.
Forget the name of the master course that boosts arch damage with low HP. But with those, two of those and those Hades gems and
We
Vita,
might have only hit the halfway
some
point.
people got like 500 to 600% damage on the first art. It's so bonkers. You can do some crazy setups.
We're in dangerous territory. Careful.
What's where? Trial key 17. A dark red key that resonates with the trial door emits a faint glow towards Rufus, Lecter, Claire, and Millium. Why would you do this to me?
I guess.
Why not? Why not?
A treasure chest. Gimme, gimme.
Holy symbol, okay. Do I...
We can move on now.
I missed the treasure chest. I guess I have to go back. Go this way first, though.
Look at that one. I can feel my blood boiling.
But first, here we go. Post game was fun. Numbers were so high I started uncontrollably giggling throughout my max level grind. Nice.
How picturesque.
That light'll lead us to something cute.
Victory is clear.
Kane, Gale!
Look lively now. There.
Have I done group missions? Yes, I have. Yeah, some of those quotes at the end are hilarious.
Now to keep
There was a couple that I got that I questioned and I was like, really? But other ones I got was like, yes, that's hilarious.
I still have room to grow.
Nice. That'll do it. Yeah, that's how it goes.
Oh, I can get even stronger.
I need to keep getting better.
Of course I'd improve.
I don't think that chest belongs to anyone. I sense a threatening aura.
Guess I'll dial it up a bit.
The glaring chameleon.
Dense azure feathers.
Eternally flowing. Form is
I'm gonna get it all back down in a minute anyway.
Is form. First, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, 8 leaves, breaking dawn.
There's the damage. There's the damage.
How shall we play?
It's all me.
It's me.
But it is an emotional damage. Maybe for the chameleon, yes.
Arcus activate.
Elemental damage. There you go. Close enough. Close enough.
Look lively now. There.
I need to switch them too, because she's better off being linked to Nadia. I could switch them back and forth, I guess, if I remember.
Now to keep going.
No, Vita.
The cherry on top.
I still have room to grow.
I gotta remember to switch them back and forth between each other.
I did it.
The support.
Nice. That'll do it. Yeah, that's how it goes.
Oh, I can get even stronger.
I need to keep getting better.
Of course I'd improve.
I'll have a drink in a minute, Kira. There it is.
Leave
There
it
it
to me.
is.
I'll get you home.
What are you?
Need to get you something for the blank space on your wall. There's something coming in the mail that's going behind my head. I also have a green screen that I'm going to put up eventually too. But yeah, I need to put stuff back on this wall.
Just what I needed.
I think we're good on
that
that.
treasure chest, I'm sure.
Display for Gunpla you've put together. I only have a couple that I've put together. I could.
That's some glow on you, little guy.
See, this would be a really good accessory if it was prevent mute. Yeah, it's like 7 feet this way. Where'd you go? Come back here.
I do hope you'll forgive us for this.
Oh, you poor, poor things.
Eternally flowing. Form is emptiness. Emptiness is form. First, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth.
Yeah, I got some ideas, Kira. I got some ideas.
8 leaves. Breaking dawn. That's the power
The
of
poor
the 8
palms.
leaves.
The poor, poor palms.
The cherry on top.
I still have room to grow.
I did it.
Nice. That'll do it.
Yeah, that's how it goes.
Oh, I can get even stronger.
I need to keep getting better.
Of course I'd improve.
Well, that's a big chest.
Ooh, evergreen. Nice. Won't worry about that palm. We won't worry about that palm. But we have our last sealing stone anyway. Pretty sure. Well, for now anyway. So I need to go this way again.
That one is incredibly dangerous.
And this way.
This'll come in handy.
Ooh, mine 3. Nice.
Let's keep up the pace.
We're in dangerous territory. Careful.
That's the way up. Oh, there's some freaking mirrors again.
It's common enough, but that's fine.
They're the best. I mean, they're the magical ones. I don't mind them. Oh, this is going to be a lovely place.
Taking this will pay off in the long run.
It works.
Whoa! Don't just pop.
Now, bring it on!
3 chain battle. All right. We need to add the monkey to the mix. No monkeys. No monkeys.
Fierce as fire! Blazing swarm!
Marcus, activate! Yeah!
Mirrors and monkeys. Mirrors and monkeys and abyss worms. Oh my.
Let's go! Yeah!
Eternally flowing. Form is emptiness. Emptiness is form.
First! Second! Third! Fourth! Fifth!
The abyss worms in Sky were horrible.
7! 8 leaves! Breaking dawn!
Look lively now! Yeah!
For those things that cause vanish would be more interesting. No. The Sky PTSD. Sky abyss worms were something else. What's up, Leon? Welcome in.
Look lively now! Yeah! How shall we play? Now!
Got him!
There were more!
It's my turn!
Well, that's garbage. That's also garbage. I forgot I put that thing on him.
Yeah!
It's my turn!
Single target lost arts. Yeah, I have the quartz on them that decreases the amount of art to increase the damage. Because I don't use art with Reen that often.
Marcus, activate! How shall we play?
Fierce as fire! Blazing swarm!
It's me!
Eternally flowing. Form is emptiness. Emptiness is form.
It's a scam.
First!
I love the idea of a nuke-like art and animation being single target.
5th! 6th! 7th! 8 leaves!
Reduces the range of arts slightly. Exactly.
It's me!
Exactly. Only slightly.
Look lively now! There!
It should be reduces the range of arts to one target.
eternally flowing. Form is emptiness. Emptiness is form. First, second,
Out of nowhere, I was
fourth.
I'm Dark 7 before I changed the nickname. Did you ever figure it out? Yeah, you told me before, I believe.
8 leaves. Breaking dawn.
My word, an encore.
Oopsie daisy.
Oopsie daisy.
All right. Yeah.
I was actually looking at it the other night. I was like, I keep saying Leon, but I was like, maybe is it just Lee or is it Leon?
I'm up.
I was confusing myself for a bit.
Crimson Flash! Now!
You're up. Look lively now.
What did you do to make Nadia one shot? Was a recipe or other? I don't remember. No, it's the court setup I have on her and the equipment setup. I'll show it off now in a second.
Very well.
It's my turn. Oh, blessed breath. My new BFF.
Thank you. How's this?
I used to do that to make her deal a lot of damage with arts because of the Master Quartz. I haven't changed her Master Quartz. It's always been Vega.
I'll restore you.
Thank you.
How shall we play?
Pretty sure
Are
I can
you
do
ready?
this.
Bye. Now.
Got him.
Sure, let's do this.
Hearken.
But I don't want them to get a death blow.
Of the abyss.
Death blow's bad.
Humankind are evildoers, shackled by emotion.
And why not see Aria of the Abyss? We don't use it that often.
Misery, agony, enmity.
Behold, for it longs to be forever at your side.
A fine performance all around.
Love it. It's the same as CS2, but with improved graphics. I kind of wish that all the characters would have kept their previous
I
S-crafts
still have
too.
room to grow.
I did it.
Nice. That'll do it.
Yeah, that's how it goes.
Oh,
Because that would have been
I can get even
entertaining.
Stronger.
I need to keep getting better.
Of course I'd improve.
Now we can keep going.
Yeah, I enjoyed Reen's S-craft in CS2. Oh, hi.
I call dibs.
trap room. We need to move.
Oh no. Oh no. 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 Don't follow me. Freaking mirrors. Oh, that's the Dargon, isn't it? Is that a Dargon?
Taking this will pay off in the long run.
It wants to help you reflect your actions. Looks like a... Shit.
I don't think that chest belongs to anyone.
Ooh, nice.
I could get used to shit like this.
Bye. Oh, the recovery time on those is horrible.
We can keep going at any time.
My nightmare in every
Well,
end
why don't
game
we see
trails
what we
are
got?
mirrors. Mirrors are horrible. I'm not gonna get it. Not gonna get it. Oh. Oh, maybe I am. Maybe I am.
Guess luck is on our side.
Oh no, not that one.
Now, bring it on!
I wasn't escaping that. Damn it. Reflects all magical.
Eternally flowing. Form is emptiness. Emptiness is form. First, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, 8 leaves. Breaking dawn!
It's me!
It's me.
All right. Look lively now. Yeah.
I kind of wish there was like a space delay so I can switch Vita back and forth between Emma and Nadia.
It's all me.
All right.
Pass for a hello. I'm gonna leave because I have to go work for 5 hours. See you guys tomorrow. No worries, Leon. Thank you for stopping in. Very much appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest. I hope work goes quickly and smoothly for you tomorrow.
Nana, you're so amazing! I know, right?
Thank you for the amazing work as always. Always appreciate anybody stopping by. I'm glad I'm able to do this.
I still have room to grow.
That's how it goes.
Flames of Judgment 2.
Oh, I can get even stronger.
Of course I'd improve.
Oh, there is a midpoint.
A place where I can catch my breath.
There is a midpoint. Interesting. Okay.
Visitors reinvigorated. Initializing trading process.
Pure Evergreen. Umbral Gyre.
Unsealing pedestal activated.
See what we got. Anything interesting?
Wow, isn't this super rare?
Another Deus gem. That's all right.
Wow, isn't this super rare?
Goldia gem.
Wow, isn't this super rare? Wow, isn't this super rare?
Blue Sealing Stones. This is our last daydream. The Daydream Through Memories Aglow is now available. Ooh. What's this? Yes. Excellent. Excellent.
Blazing Forge activated.
Oh, there's more. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. I don't think you have enough U material. Probably not. Probably not. I got the title All Out Benchwarmer in Splatoon. Why does the game think I'm Machias? I have no idea. I have no idea. Unless Roselius. Bow, 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 bow.
Activating requisitions program.
Nice. Nice, 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 nice.
Blazing Forge activated.
Hey, status 6147, 6249, 5845. Oh yeah, this is my setup too on Nadia. I probably could decrease. I could probably do this. Maybe. We could probably do that. Take away 100 ATS, and her first art deals plus 150% damage. Probably do that. Actually, we'll try it.
Initializing trading process.
We'll try it. Why not? Why not? Okay, so we have an ad rolling in. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to run the ad. We're going to take a quick break. Then I'm going to take care of the mid boss. And then we'll do the daydreams. And then we'll do the rest of the stratum. I think that's a good idea. I think that is an excellent idea, actually. And this boss will let me judge then if we're going to continue on with the plus 100 or not. So I will be right back, folks. All right, folks. All right. Depending on how long these this boss is, and this will give me a good judge whether or not we'll continue on with the plus 100. Might just go to plus 50 if we'd struggle a little bit. Then we have the 2 daydreams. We should be good though. I think we should be good. I hope. Watch this be like Ari and Road and Osborne. Oh no. 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 Saint Valimar. That's... You've got to be kidding me. This must have been how Valimar looked after being fully consumed by Ishmelga. It's the corrupted form he took on before becoming the Zeroth Knight. I need all of you to help me with this. We can't afford to lose here.
A strong enemy. Be careful.
Another game beat now on to Spider-Man 2. Nice, Neil. Nice. Nice. Oh, he only has 3.7 million health. Valimar died black due to internal conflict. He cuts through all creation with his demonically empowered 8 Leaves technique. He has over 4 million on Abyss with the 50 mod. It's great.
Let's go.
Wow. Just wow. That is some lovely HP.
Swing in there. High heaven.
I'm up. For one.
And one for all.
I'll finish this.
Yeah.
Wonderful. No.
Oh, you're an ass.
Nurse Nadia's here.
Thank you.
How shall we play? All right.
It's all me.
Nurse Nadia's here.
Thank you.
Sorry, everyone.
Seems I've let my guard down.
Damn it, Emma!
Me! It's me!
Oh, this is why I have these.
Yeah!
Thanks, I guess.
Thank you. How shall we play?
So I pray. Testament crossed!
How shall we play? Arcus activate! It's my turn! Arcus activate! Look lively now!
Now I want popcorn. This is gonna be fantastic. Fantastic.
There!
We're off to a rough start, but we'll get it. We'll get it.
How shall we play?
Do I take the chance? Yeah, why not?
Arcus activate. Look lively now. Yeah. It's me. Let me out.
I'll take over. This is the power of the soaring phoenix. Golden seal of mine, shining from the
He's
abyss.
resistance against delay,
Imbue my spear
isn't he?
with the fury of the goddess.
Never doubt the Swiss rolls. The Swiss rolls are absolutely fantastic.
Howling heavens!
Oh, nice.
Very well.
Nice. Get this started, shall we? Darth Taco, hello.
Thank you.
I'm up.
Hope you're doing fantastic.
All right. There.
Playing Sea of Stars, nice. Swiss rolls would probably go well with some hot chocolate. They would.
It's my turn.
They would actually.
Dance, azure feathers.
Let's go.
Eternally flowing. Form is emptiness. Emptiness is form.
First. Second.
I'm hoping to get around to Sea of Stars eventually.
Fifth. Sixth. Seventh. 8 leaves. Breaking dawn.
Very well.
It's my turn. Arcus activate. How's this?
Came with the OST on CD too. Been listening to it in the car. Nice.
Yeah.
Very well.
I'll handle it. Switch with me.
Let me at him.
I'm going right.
Arcus activate. Answer my prayers and appear before us. The lone guardian stands, an unfaltering
I
shield.
lose the 100%
Mirror
damage,
guides,
but
gleaming in the darkness.
it'll probably help me in the long run.
Shine on, Palace of Eregion! Look Look lively now. Yeah.
Still a good trade, honestly, seeing how hard you can bonk you back. Oh, definitely.
How shall we play?
Definitely.
Let it resound! Dark Requiem!
It's me!
Some EP back.
Arcus activate! Wonderful, no? Look lively now! Yay! It's me!
It's me.
Arcus activate! Look lively now! Yay!
I will go.
How shall we play? Arcus activate!
How's this?
Look lively now! Yay! It's me! Yeah! It's me! Yeah! How shall we play?
Hearken to the aria of the abyss! Humankind are evildoers, shackled by emotion. Fury, misery, agony, enmity.
Great boss for this final area though. I love it.
To be forever at your side.
It's my turn!
So I don't think that's too bad. We got a lot of damage done to him. Beat us right. I left the shopping cart in the middle of the lobby.
Yeah!
My new BFF!
Thank you.
Look lively now! Yay! How shall we play?
Poor thing.
Dance! Azure feathers! How shall we play? Arcus Arcus activate! Look lively now! Yeah! It's me!
It's me.
I'm up. Eternally flowing. Form is emptiness.
Not going to be a lot of damage, but
First,
fine.
second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, 8 leaves. Breaking dawn.
Look lively now! Yay!
Oh, look, I broke it again.
How shall we play? Arcus activate! Look lively now! Yeah! How shall we play? All for one, and one for all!
I'll support you.
Yeah, this!
Got the overkill. Nice. Off to a rough start.
You win, I win.
Off to a rough start, but I think we did well.
The cherry on top.
I still have room to grow.
I did it.
Nice. That'll do it.
Little competition never hurts. No, it don't.
That's how it goes.
It don't.
Oh, I can get even stronger.
I need to keep getting better.
Of course I'd improve.
Phew. That looks like a tough one. Is everyone all right? I am, at least. I'm glad I had you all here with me. Even if it was just a replica, I hope he rests in peace all the same. I'm impressed we were able to defeat it. Highly unstable replica though it was. Of course, that it could replicate such a being at all is a testament to the power our foe possesses. Exactly. Elysium was able to realize people and objects using its highly advanced technology. But the threats we've faced here feel more like their concepts are copied and then made stronger. I get this place is all for anything goes, but this is getting kind of ridiculous. In the sense that it's beyond fathomable, yes. I can't imagine how they're capable of making superior copies of our stigmas. Or copies of me and Argris. Doesn't get more anything goes, as the kid put it, than my other form here. At the very least, none of this should be possible simply by interfering with the Reverie corridor. It's almost as though whatever we're up against has the ability to control causality itself. Yeah. My theory was correct. So it wasn't just me thinking that then. I don't understand. Oh, there you are. OZXX. I told you to stop following me. Why won't you listen? I don't think any of us could turn our backs on what's happening here after all we've seen. You really are an OZ just like me, just as unable to articulate what's truly in your heart as I was. We're not going to stop until we reach you. Never. It wouldn't be right to leave the problems Elysium created unrectified. Humans are as foolish as their very creations, it would appear. Fine. Do as you will. Wasn't going to be any other way. We fully intend to follow the path we believe to be right. Just as we always have, and nothing will stop us. I believe you're around the halfway point to your destination. Stay alert. So, yeah. Fun times. Fun times indeed. That was a fun fight, I gotta say. I like that one.
Visitors reinvigorated.
I did like that one. Let's get back some stuff that we lost.
Review missions. Process complete. Process complete.
Excellent. Unsealing pedestal.
Unsealing pedestal activated.
Wow, isn't this super rare?
Dazzling Sapphirol Gem.
Initializing trading process.
Not bad. Not bad.
Blazing Forge activated.